Dehydration is a challenge. Don't let thirst slow you down. Conquer it with Bam Bam.
You had the move. You saw the line, but it slipped. And they took their chance. Yeah, that hits harder than it should. But you're not done yet. So you reach for it again. That same sip that brings you back. Back up, back in, and now you finish it strong. Bam Bam, made to keep you in it.
प्रगतिको पथमा हातेमा लो गर्दै समृद्धिको बाटोमा जित्नेछौँ हरेक बाधालाई छुनेछौँ हामी हर उचाइलाई हाम्रो माछा पुछ्ने ब्याग जहिले छ हाम्रो साथ
माछा पुछ्ने ब्याग लिमिटेड सबल उत्कृष्ट एवं विस्तारित Dehydration is a challenge. Don't let thirst slow you down. Conquer it with Bam Bam.
You had the move. You saw the line, but it slipped. And they took their chance. Yeah, that hits harder than it should. But you're not done yet. So you reach for it again. That same sip that brings you back. Back up, back in, and now you finish it strong. Bam Bam, made to keep you in it.
हिँड्दैछौँ हामी प्रगतिको पथमा हातेमा लो गर्दै समृद्धिको बाटोमा जित्नेछौँ हरेक बाधालाई छुनेछौँ हामी हर उचाइलाई हाम्रोमा छापुछ्रे ब्याग जहिले छ हाम्रो साथ
माछा पुछ्रे ब्याङ्क लिमिटेड सबल उत्कृष्ट एवं विस्तारित Dehydration is a challenge. Don't let thirst slow you down. Conquer it with Bam Bam.
You had the move. You saw the line, but it slipped. And they took their chance. Yeah, that hits harder than it should. But you're not done yet. So you reach for it again. That same sip that brings you back. Back up, back in, and now you finish it strong. Bam Bam, made to keep you in it.
हिँड्दैछौँ हामी प्रगतिको पथमा हातेमा लो गर्दै समृद्धिको बाटोमा जित्नेछौँ हरेक बाधालाई छुनेछौँ हामी हर उचाइलाई हाम्रोमा छापुछ्रे ब्याग जहिले छ हाम्रो साथ
माछा पुछ्रे ब्याङ्क लिमिटेड सबल उत्कृष्ट एवं विस्तारित Hydration is a challenge. Don't let thirst slow you down. Conquer it with Bam Bam.
You had the move. You saw the line, but it slipped. And they took their chance. Yeah, that hits harder than it should. But you're not done yet. So you reach for it again. That same sip that brings you back. Back up, back in, and now you finish it strong. Bam Bam, made to keep you in it.
I kindly request everyone to rise for the national anthem.
Good afternoon, everyone, and a very warm welcome to another exciting fixture in the Nepal School Football League. The stage is set for an entertaining contest as Pathshala Rhinos take on RBS Red Pandas. Both sides knows how important every point is at this stage of the competition, and with plenty to play for, we are expecting a match full of intensity, determination, and a quality football from the very first whistle. Pathshala Rhinos will be looking to impose their style of play and continue building momentum, while RBS Red Pandas will be eager to showcase their resilience and fight for a positive result. And here we go. Here is the lineup for Pathshala Rhinos. सुमित थापाले लिड गर्दै हुनुहुन्छ टिम भने आयमान हुनुहुन्छ गोलकिपिङ पोजिसनमा आरोग्य एलेक्स एन्ड सोहेल इन डिफेन्सिभ लाइन वाइल अनुरिद र विभियन अनुदय रिदिक in midfield line and Anurag, Sachin and Aaron in front line. And RBS is playing in 4-4-2 position while Renaya is in goalkeeping position. Ayan, Kutastha, Aryan, Krishant is in defensive line. Sloka, Bibhusan, Arohan, Ride in midfield line while Prayub and Vaibhav is leading from front. And Virat Krishna Shrestha is leading RBS Red Pandas. With talented players on both sides and passionate support from the sidelines, all the ingredients are in place for a memorable encounter between RBS Red Pandas and Pathshala Rhinos. Sit back and enjoy the action as we are just moments away from the kickoff. And Umesh Bidari is the main referee for today's match between RBS Red Pandas and Pathshala Rhinos. र रेफ्रीको विसलसँगै आजको फर्स्ट म्याच सुरु भइसकेको छ.
This is a very important match for both of these teams, especially for RBS Red Pandas. Captain Tosseling and fighting Vibhushan. He gets away from two players there, running from the left-hand side. But that touch vital. And it goes on to hit the banner of our partners. Nepal School Football League is backed by brands that believe in youth, discipline and national pride. Before we go for that, an opportunity here for RBS Red Pandas. This is the first person view from the ground. And the stunning view. Beautiful ball and but just too high for the player to knock it in. But that was a decent chance there. Decent ball in and a throw in for Rhinos now in their usual orange jersey. It's a decent shot there. Yet another corner kick. Second corner kick in 2 minutes now.
Good start, Shogya, good start.
Opportunity for RBS Red Pandas to take a lead here. The dugout where Pathshala Rhinos looking attentively. Well, the team defense. Floating ball in is too high. That's a good strategy to knock it beyond the reach of the keeper. But you'll have to be careful that your players might not reach the height that the ball is floating towards. You'll have to be careful, RBS Red Pandas. As I was saying, Nsfl, Nepal School Football League, is backed by brands that believe in youth, discipline and national pride. Our co-sponsors 360 Education, official broadcasting and marketing partners 108, official medical partners Helios Hospital, official television partners MSSD, official refreshment partners Bam Bam, official banking partners Masa Booster Bank, official apparel and merchandise partners Fed Giro, official mobility partners Photon, and official insurance partners Sikhar Insurance. Now RBS Red Pandas on the defensive side, able to get over there. Pathshala runs, go for the shot, but that's just too high. Was always flying away. He hit the bottom part of the ball with the center of his foot, and because of which it floated away. It needed more power and less height there. That was a decent chance for Pathshala Rhinos against the run of the play, where RBS Red Pandas were dominating. This is what Pathshala Rhinos will have to rely on, counter-attacks and moments like those. Talk about the standings. RBS Red Pandas stand 4th in the table, 16 points in 8 games. Yesterday, LA Dragons beat Gems Thunderbolts 1-0 to remain top of the table. Shot there. And Gems Thunderbolts have now got 19 points from 9 matches. So RBS Red Pandas, they have a chance to equalize. And Daffey'S are playing later today. That match between Daffey'S and Excelsior Eagles, 3:30 p.m. kickoff. Daffey'S will have a chance to go second in the table. This is the dugout for Pathshala Rhinos. Coach looking keenly. Pathshala are blessed 6th in the table out of 8 teams. Good turn there, beautifully done, yet that touch too heavy there. That was a decent effort from the player. Pathshala have collected 7 points so far in the last 5 match. Lost, drawn, lost, won and lost. They will definitely look to come back to a winning phase now. There we go. Nepal's #1 education consultancy for abroad studies. 360 Education, our co-sponsor and also the sponsor of Man of the Match. If you're planning to go to Australia, UK, Canada, USA, New Zealand, Malaysia, Thailand or Europe, definitely visit 360 Education. Meanwhile here, good ball and same strategy and the same result. They will have to work on the precision here. That is Virat Krishnashrestha taking a moment. Very experienced coach. Usually goes for 4-4-2. That is what he believes football to be played like. It is a very balanced approach. 4-4-2 allows you to attack with 4 players. Two on the wings, 2 attacking the center. 2 midfielders. So pivot. They generally help you with to manage the play and also defend. And Leipzig just got Bam Bam with Bam Bam, our refreshment partners. Bam Bam is a healthier drink. It's 10% coconut water as well. Bam Bam Costa Brava. The demand has surged a lot for the partnership with Nepal School Football League. Now this is a decent opportunity. Shot! And how did he miss that? A block. Incredible, absolutely phenomenal block there. Prayub Subedi, the danger man, was lurking. And that shot deflected away. Decent effort. That was Subba there. Another incredible player, important player for RBS Red Pandas, who leads the team from the back. The tall fella, very athletic. Feels like he's built to play football by the looks of his physique, and he does so with his accents as well. It's gloomy today. It has been raining all day long. Bit of a flood was seen in the place I was coming. You guys make sure that you do not travel a lot in such situations until and unless absolutely necessary. Upside there, the flag has been raised. I myself had a difficulty traveling here today. Patient chance and easy collection for the keeper. Pathshala Rhinos, they've collected 7 points so far, 2 wins and 1 draw. 8 matches played so far. Maybe top 2 place for them is impossible. LA Dragons are sitting on 24 points, Sam Thunderbolts 19 points. Right behind them are Daffey'S, also got 19 points but are behind Gems Thunderbolts based on head-to-head. Also on goal difference, plus 12 for Gems Thunderbolts, plus 8 for Daffey'S. Red Pandas, 16 points so far, 2 losses in the last 5 matches, 3 wins. They found 14, they've allowed 14 goals and found 21. As a result, goal difference of plus 7. Rhinos trying to go for the counter-attack. Unable to build one. Player's gone down and will need the attention of Helios Hospital, who are rushing in now. Looks in a lot of pain. The ground has been slippery today because of the rain as well, so it does make it very difficult. But this ground has a great drainage system as well, because of which you won't really see pot of waters. Pot of water, not waters. Well, that was a bad tackle. I think he could have been yellow carded there. From behind, Charlie is dangerous, but Prashant looks fine. Will need more attention though. Background, you could see Asim and Ryan Kasazu. Ryan, one of the men behind Nepal School Football League, has this great dream of changing how football is played in Nepal, focusing on the grassroots level right now. A tremendous contribution as well. He himself, when I was talking to Ryan, especially last season, he talked about how he used to play football. That is the man with glasses on, looking on to these young lads. I'm sure when he was young, he wanted to get opportunities like this. Great platform for these young lads. Not just in a footballing term, but overall, I would say, from the exposure, especially on the playing field and off the field as well. Now, Pathshala Rhinos trying to go for the counter-attack. Pathshala Rhinos now. They will have to do something, Pathshala Rhinos. They have been on the back foot so far. Although they did make a decent chance, create a decent chance. Pandas again from the right-hand side, but well dealt there by the defender, who kicked it away. Another player with glasses on. Madhav talks about players put on glasses because he himself put in glass and plays as a defender. Madhav Not here with us today though. RBS again. Vibhushan, the captain. Beats 3 men. But not the fourth. That was a decent effort there. The captain looks tired a bit.
Nice, fall back, fall back.
A bit of a hot light coming in now. Not exactly the sun, I would say. But the temperature have risen a bit now. Rhinos. They will have to work on this, Rhinos. They're trying to overload the zone, but it has not really worked out for them. This is a good play. Overload a zone and then switch the play.
Nice one, Ian.
That is how you could create spaces for your players and also tire your opposing team. Eventually, it is the keeper who collects it. If you just tuned in, this is Nepal School Football League where talent meets opportunity. You're watching us live on the YouTube channel of Nepal School Football League and on television and MS Television SD. Thank you for tuning in. Our viewers all around the globe. This is game 9 for East teams. Manima was giving me eyes for telling that. But that was a decent shot. We'll have to retake it. And that was better. It called keeper to the action. Another corner kick. Decent one. Prayub could not get there. Still, RBS Red Pandas blocked away. And that header, that should have at least been headed towards the post. Pathshala, a different approach now. I think that's a good way to start the game. Just make sure you don't make the mistakes. What we've seen so far, even in last season, was teams were trying to play from the back, and they were making lots of mistakes and conceding a lot of goals. So they'll have to be careful about that. But playing from the back certainly is a good idea. Also like to take a moment to talk about the schools. RBS Red Pandas represent Rato Bangala School. It was founded in 1992 as a center and is a center of excellence. Before that, 360 Education, once again, ladies and gentlemen, Nepal's #1 education consultancy for abroad studies. Planning to go to USA, UK, Australia, Canada, New Zealand, and in Asia, Malaysia and Thailand, and in Europe, definitely visit various branches of 360 Education and talk to their expert counselors. Coming back, Rato Bangala School is an advocate for child-centered education. They work to take the best practices crafted at their school to the larger community through outreach programs and sister organizations. The aim is to nurture a new generation of Nepali children to be analytical and independent thinkers in an environment that empowers them to thrive socially, emotionally, and cognitively, and build essential skills to succeed in life. Located in Barton, established in 1992. Decent ball there, but that control let him down. Now, on the opposing end, Subba takes the control to his captain. Captain running forward, finds his place eventually. There's now 7 dribbling, drifting away from 2 players. Aravan Dakal, or jersey number 7, one of the most trusted players for RBS Red Pandas, Ayan. Take it. Subedi. talk about the goal scoring charts, Subedi is right behind Sergio Dostapa. I would not say right behind Sergio Dostapa because Sergio has more than double of the goals that Priyuv has scored. Priyuv has 9 goals and Sergio 20. Absolutely phenomenal. Did not score yesterday against that incredible rematch of this season against Gems. That was a tough match for LA Dragons. Technically, Gems Thunderbolts were far ahead of LA Dragons. But that is the thing about great teams. Even when they are not playing well, they find a way to win. Keeper is gone down. He's holding his ankle there, but it looks fine now. If you remember the second match yesterday between Sagar Matha and Kanjiro, it was an absolute thriller. Please to an eye a treat to a football fan, especially if you're a neutral fan. I'm sure you enjoyed that. 2 goals from the kickoff line and then 1 blinder from Bisesh. A trick for him yesterday. Every time Kanjiro tried to make a comeback, tried to turn the page in this journey. So far this tournament, they were shot down with incredible goals. But great things to take away from yesterday's match for both the teams. Now that is what Nsfl provides. Meanwhile here, Pathshala Rhinos, they're trying to go for a combination there. Player is not happy with how he was played. It has all been RBS Red Pandas so far. Captain Taco and Suba trying his locking distance. It was a good strategy too. We've seen quite a few goals from this distance, especially because these players are very young and they have not been developed physically. So their height is still in development phase, because of which the players could manipulate the height. Disadvantage the goalkeepers have. Except for a few moments, Pathshala Rhinos have not been able to touch the ball for a sustained period of time. What Pathshala Rhinos have done so far so good is the defensive setup. They have been solid so far. They have conceded a few corners, but RBS Red Pandas have not been able to capitalize on those. Pandas again from the center. Shot lifted in. Arun could not keep it in. As a result, throw in for Pathshala Rhinos. Eventually, 1 for RBS Red Pandas. Hridaya is in the left. Important player for RBS Red Pandas, Hridaya Joshi. Pandas again. Up against 3 players and another corner kick. Put it in, driven low, a bit lower. You'll have to find a sweet connection with the ball. And launch it right behind the keeper. Even lower that. It will be a goal kick for Pathshala Rhinos. Not a goal kick they'd have wanted though. Hidaya hits the player. To that touch too heavy there. Rhinos. Good combination. Now this is a decent opportunity if you can launch that cross in, but what an effort there from Subba. Keanu Subba. This guy has been a standout defender for RBS Red Pandas. Takes the responsibility and plays like a leader. Also scored goals, multiple goals. And as a defender, you cannot do more than that. Shot there. Blocked by the bar of 3 players. Hidaya comes in. Cutting inside, looking for his friends for the through ball. Lays it off. Eventually, Pathshala are able to get the control back. Pathshala again. Subba. A nice pass, but eventually it reached the Reds are there, the danger man. Now, Subaidi, Prayub, shot, blocked there, Prayub again. They'll have to be careful about this lad. Already scored 9 goals. This is Hidaya Joshi. Plays on the right hand side. Very good player. Controls this right hand side for RBS Red Pandas very well.
Good one, Shloka, good one. Picture, picture. Right, man. Put to right. Put to right.
Launched. Long there. It will be a throw-in for Pandas. Pandas will definitely look to score a goal. If they are not able to find a goal, they will be disappointed with the domination they've had so far. One thing Rhinos have done very best today is the defensive setup. They've been very solid, not conceding even a half chance. I really remember in the last 20 minutes, they're conceding even a half chance. And just like what happened right now, Pandas are forced to kick from long ranges, which the keeper has been able to collect really well so far. Another part RBS Red Pandas will have to work on is their corner kick. It hasn't been that great. They'll have to change their strategy. Yeah, no, finds the player really well between 2 players. Vibhushan, he generally tends to carry a ball a bit too much. You'll have to work on that. Maybe beat 1 or 2 players and pass the ball. That would be a good approach. Now, we can definitely dribble past multiple players when situations ask. But sometimes you have to change the way you play the game. When I used to play, I used to get a lot of criticism for doing what Vibhushan is doing. I used to play in a similar position. Generally either a winger or a midfielder. Mostly a midfielder. And I used to dribble too much. That it used to be the criticism after every match. So you'll have to work on that. Maybe beat 1 player, 2 player and go for the pass. And dribbling is a very great skill to have. Don't get me wrong. But you have to be efficient while using it. Not to take away anything from Vibhushan though. Incredible for RBS Red Pandas. But sometimes you have the opportunity cost, let's say. But his talent and his impact definitely offsets the thing I mentioned. But if he can improve on that, it'll be even better. Rhinos now. Rhinos again. Looking for his teammates. It's all the player in between as well. Finally, good combination there. So far today, Rhinos, they've produced few great combinations. Good triangles, maybe a diamond formation sometimes. Good 1-2s with one another. 1-2 is a very essential skill that you could use when you are being marked by multiple players in tight spaces. That is what Rhinos have done well so far. It's a good lesson for other teams as well, particularly teams in the lower end of the table. Now, Pandas. This is a decent F ball for Prayub Subedi. Can he capitalize on this? No, that touch too heavy for him. If any of these teams can score a goal now, it will be very difficult for another team to make a comeback. This match today, it feels like it will be a low-scoring game because teams have focused a lot more on defensive side, and the defensive side looks really solid, both the teams, especially Pandas. And what they could have also done is maybe go for the defensive approach in the first half and then attack in the latter half of the second half as well. Two things happens. One, you do not concede because otherwise you'll not be under pressure. Also, the goal difference, even if you are to lose, will become low when you use this approach. Now, Pandas, can they capitalize on this? Quoted ball, but that header is headed wide. Final minute of the normal time here today. Match 9 for both of these teams. And this was a decent effort. This is the kind of a ball they should be throwing in. Kutasta taking on the responsibility of all the kick-ups. All the goal kicks rather than kick-ups. Here it's two-player. Goes for the shot, but it's dragged really wide.
Last 30 seconds and last 30 seconds for you.
The fourth official indicates 1 minute of additional time.
Fourth official indicates 1 minute of added time. Both the teams will not change their approach in the final minute. I think it will end 0-0. Now, maybe one last chance for RBS, but the ball is taken off the feet of Kridia there. It has been cleared out for the throw-in of RBS Red Pandas. Throw-in for RBS Red Pandas. Kridia again. First-person view from the ground. That is your experience when you're watching it from the ground. Vibhushan one more time. Too much dribble. This time though, he's able to find his player. It's passed. Waiting for the whistle of the referee now. Maybe one last chance for Pathshala. No. I think this should be it. And that is it for the half so far. It is Pathshala Rhinos nil, RBS Red Pandas nil. Pathshala Rhinos, despite being on the back foot, are able to hold RBS Red Pandas. 30 minutes of good football here at Nepal School Football League. This is an important match for both the teams. Next match, it is DAB Daffey'S taking on Excelsior Eagles. A very important match for DAB Daffey'S, especially because James Thunderbolts dropped points yesterday. Here is the stats, halftime stats, possession 52-48. I thought Rata Bangla would have more possession, but it doesn't seem to be so. 2 shots for Pathshala, 8 4 times for RBS Red Pandas. On target 3, none for Pathshala, and more. And corners 9-0. They will have to work on the corners, RBS Red Pandas. That is it for the first half. This is Nepal School Football League, where talent meets opportunity. Keep watching us on our YouTube channel, on that MS Television. We'll come back with second half.
Eu vi você chegar na pista elétrica. Eu vi você chegar a faiscar. Eu vi você chegar na pista elétrica. Eu vi você chegar a faiscar.
Dehydration is a challenge. Don't let thirst slow you down. Conquer it with Bam Bam.
You had the move. You saw the line, but it slipped. And they took their chance. Yeah, that hits harder than it should. But you're not done yet. So you reach for it again. That same sip that brings you back. Back up, back in, and now you finish it strong. Bam Bam, made to keep you in it.
बढ्दैछौँ हामी प्रगतिको पथमा हातेमालो गर्दै समृद्धिको बाटोमा जित्नेछौँ हरेक बाधालाई छुनेछौँ हामी हर उचाइलाई हाम्रोमा छापुछ्रे ब्याग जहिले छ हाम्रो साथ
माछा पुछ्रे ब्याग लिमिटेड सबल उत्कृष्ट एवं विस्तारित Dehydration is a challenge. Don't let thirst slow you down. Conquer it with Bam Bam.
You had the move. You saw the line, but it slipped. And they took their chance. Yeah, that hits harder than it should. But you're not done yet. So you reach for it again. That same sip that brings you back. Back up, back in, and now you finish it strong. Bam Bam, made to keep you in it.
coração.
Substitution here for Pathshala Rhinos. Neon comes in. A usual substitution, I would say. And a kickoff from RBS Red Pandas. It's a decent one, but collected well by the keeper. Just had a little hiccup there. Seems like somebody is remembering me. Please don't. I'm on the comebacks, I would say. But here, RBS Red Pandas, Pathshala Rhinos, you have 30 minutes of treat. Both of the teams eyeing for a win here. RBS Red Pandas, 16 points, so a win today will put pressure on the Daffey'S as well. And take them to 19 points. Equalizing with Zamson Bulls and Daffey'S. If Pathshala win, they'll have 10 points. And we'll have equal points as Sagarmatha, Keanu, Pathshala. Pathshala will have to work in this. Now this is a decent chance. That was a good shot there. It beat the keeper, but it was too wide. Just maybe a few inches. Pathshala Rhinos. They're attacking. What is happening right now is they only have 3 or 4 players on the opposing end. Nobody else is making a run forward. They'll have to work on that. They might have to make some overlapping runs, strays the play. Lack of communication there. They are absolutely solid. The defense, RBS Red Pandas so far. That is the reason I'm calling for Pathshala Rhinos players who are playing on the midfield to move forward, maybe make overlapping runs. The defenders who are on the wings, they might have to support their winger, Vivian. He'll take the throw in. Captain steps it. Throw in again. Ayan. Shloka. For Prayub. Tossling with the defender who clears it away. A throw in from a good position, I would say, if they can capitalize on this. They might have to raise the intensity of this match. Both of these teams look a bit relaxed when they're attacking and even when they're defending. Although their defensive setup has been good. And shot! That was a decent one. But too wide there. Need some of these. RBS Red Pandas. Shloka. Prayub that is struck out for the throw-in. Nepal School Football League is backed by brands that believe in youth discipline and national pride. Our co-sponsor 360 Education, official Broadcasting and marketing partners, Warner 8. Official medical partners, Helios Hospital. Official television partners, MSST. Official refreshment partners, Bam Bam. Official banking partners, Massaposter Bank. Official apparel and merchandise partners, Phase Zero. Official mobility partners, Photon. And official insurance partners, Sikhar Insurance. Shloka could not control it. Vibhushan goes with the shot, but that is pulled wide. Coach looking tentatively. Assistant coach for RBS Red Pandas, Thapa. Krishna Thapa. Team played well when he was in the dugout last term. Vibhushan launches it in. A bit floated higher. Lofty. Rayub on multiple attempts could not find a connection. Falls for Keanu Subba. Unable to collect it. Arhan again. It's a very unusual number, Arhan, that he wears. Arhan Keanu Subba wears jersey number 8. It's usually a center midfielder who wears jersey number 8. Maybe the quality he has might have led to. Look at that beautiful defense. One more time, good tackle. So far, Arhan has been the man of the match for me. He's been tremendous on that defensive side. Maybe because of the way he plays, the staff might have allowed him that jersey, or he generally might play midfielder because of who he wears that jersey, but maybe because of lack of players and the quality, he might have to clear the way. He might have had to assume the role of defender as well. When Pathshala Rhinos have not been able to produce any shots on target so far, they'll have to work on that. Good touch. Bandra led that off for his player coming from behind. One more time, it is the same man, Keanu Subba. The sliding tackle. Vibhushan driving forward. It's two men. But one more time, dribbles too much. Vibhushan. Long range shot, which won't be a problem for the defender. Vibhushan one more time. Rhinos. Good 1-2 there, but falls for Prayub Subedi. Vibhushan thinks he's fouled. The referee doesn't think so. Look at this chase. Oh, it was a bit dangerous. Ayan might have injured himself there. His glasses came off. See on the replay. We're going to hit the bar because he slipped there. The long slip, Ayan. shot from Prayub, but the whistle has been blown. Virat Krishna Shrestha and Krishna Thapa looking on keenly. Maybe thinking of making some adjustment now. 20 minutes or odd remaining. To these teams, they look really relaxed. They'll have to change the gear now. It's not working out for them, both of these teams. Maybe up the intensity, maybe send few more players forward. That should be their strategy now. Attacking strategy. Sloka bits the defender there and is fouled. This will be a yellow card for sure. That was a bad tackle. Let's go. Umesh Pidari today has been a bit lenient. Maybe he assessed that the tackle was not too dangerous. This is a tackle from behind. That is a yellow card for me for sure. But maybe because of the contact, which was not that lethal, the referee has decided not to give the yellow card. And that is very understandable. 3-man wall and a good opportunity to swing in a good ball for RBS Red Pandas. Decent looking ball. Headed out. Shot blocked. Referee blows the whistle. The player's gone down because the ball struck his face. Will have to be checked by Helios, our delegates from Helios Hospital now. Krishna Thapa looking in his watch, signaling and assessing. They will have to change something, and maybe the strategy, maybe the intensity. Somebody has to step up. This game has been the same since the very beginning of this match. They wanted to turn there. And a free kick as Bidari signals it. Keanu Subba will definitely look to go straight. If he can score a goal from this, that will be absolutely phenomenal. But that strike driven low. The front three of RBS Red Pandas have not been able to get to the ball quite often the second half as much as they got to the ball in the first half. They'll have to work on that. And Rhinos, they are yet to make a shot on target so far. They'll have to work on that side of the game. But if they want to take away the draw, that is fine too. You have to win, you have to change the approach. Let's talk about just a few corner kicks, multiple corner kicks, especially in the first half. Arahan Keanu Subba making those defensive clearance for his team as a last man standing defender. He's done really well. Arahan Kianu Subba. Devotion has been trying. Hasn't been able to find a ball. This time Prayub. It's 2 men and finds the player on the other end. Trying to go with the shot which is blocked. Still. Shot. And that flies away to hit the Panda of the
Don't let him push you.
And that is 360 Education, the past number 1 education consultancy for abroad studies. Priya Krishna Shrestha showing his player what he should strike the ball with. If he has to go with more power and less height, you can also learn from that if you're watching as a young player. And 360 Education, as I said, Nepal's number 1 education consultancy for abroad studies, our co-sponsor as well. If you're planning to go to USA, UK, Australia, New Zealand, Canada, Malaysia and Thailand, in Asia and in Europe, definitely visit various branches of 360 Education. And Bam Bam, our reflection partners, Leipzig card, Bam Bam. A drink just like the name. Great play there by the keeper, super keeper role. The defender had left it. The keeper had to come a long way out. Make the clearance. And he got there before the striker. So props to him. There are fans, teachers and parents alike who have come in here at the sports complex of Pandas Development Center, Hajam School, Thapak Hill, to enjoy this match. A good match so far. Not so much action on the final third though. RBS Red Pandas.
Oh, nice one.
Pathshala Rhinos. A rare moment. Now this has been the case so far. They've got only 3 players when they are attacking, and most of the time they're focusing on the defensive side because the players are not able to find their partners. Sloka trying to cut in to find Prayub Subedi. Prayub, he has not been able to get involved in the match so far. All the front 3, I would say, Kridaya, Sloka and Prayub, especially in the second half. The first half was good. Kridaya especially was coming into balls and trying to get chances so quite often. But the things has completely reversed in the second half. Seeing less and less of attack from both the teams. So no attacks, I would say, from Pathshala Rhinos. Headed out. Rhinos. It's Divan finds his player who beats the defender. Had to turn away and Vibhushan collects it. Finds Vidya on the far end. Rhinos. One more time, Rhinos. The same story. Continues Sloka. Somebody has to rise up for RBS Red Pandas. One goal would do, I believe, in this match. Now, this is a good opportunity. But that save, the tackle, absolutely essential to keep it 0-0. Otherwise, one touch could have opened up the space for the runner. And Pandas could have been in trouble. Huge trouble. The corner kick finally, Abudaya will take it. there. Stop. But to no avail there.
Ball हेर face the ball. Show good player tough भनेर 5 बाँकी छ यार के गर्नु भन्नु
Launched by the defender. Finds his player. Who goes for the shot. This was a decent shot, but lacked direction completely. And also the power. The final 10 minutes of this match. RBS Red Pandas taking on Pathshala Rhinos. Pathshala are the debutant of this season, but they have done really well. Pathshala able to collect that. This has been the story so far. As soon as Pathshala try to collects the ball, they give it away. They'll have to be careful about that. Offside there.
भाइ तिमी अघिदेखि अफसाइड छ अघिदेखि अफसाइड छ म त्यो अघि नै भन्न आउँछु म अघि नै भन्न अफसाइड भनेर अघि नै कल गर्छु के बसिरहेको छ
And the player enjoying refreshment partners. Our refreshment partners, Bam Bam. I think he uttered the word thank you. Definitely. It was a delicious drink, I would say. But the best part about it is it is a healthier drink. Especially built for athletes and people who do physical works. Pandas now. Shot from Prayup Subedi. He needs to get on the ball more and try for more strikes like this. He is the danger man. He has to take on the responsibility. Prayup Subedi. And that clearance from the goal line there, vital to keep it 0-0 for Pathshala Rhinos. That was a great save from the defender. He was going in otherwise.
अफसाइड दो भाइ अफसाइड अफसाइड ल अफसाइड अफसाइड ल्याऊ कुटु ल्याऊ अगाडि बी बाहिर हेर्ने अफसाइड हो त्यो भाइ अघिदेखि अफसाइड गर्नु बसेर हुन्छ बुझ्यो ए कर्नर कर्नर कर्नर
Prayup was unable to control it.
फेरि अफसाइड छ भाइ फेरि अफसाइड भयो डिफ्लेक्ट भइराछ त ल कर्नर त्यही त क्लियर कर्नर हो त यो यो त क्लियर गर्नु हो नि यहाँ
Rhinos again falling back to another approach, building from the back. When you're building from the back, you have to make sure your players do not make a mistake, because it can be very dangerous, especially at that zone 14. If they can put in a good crush, people could easily. Well, change here. Manan comes in for. This was the chance where keeper fumbled it on the first attempt, and in the second attempt, the child. I wouldn't say child. That was a bad term. The lad cleared it away. That was a great clearance, I would say. Good touch. Falls for Arohan. Ukachin and a shot straight at the keeper. Easy collection. This is what they need to do more. RBS Red Pandas.
Nice one, Ian, nice one. Ian, good defense, good defense.
Hideo Joshi chasing. RBS Red Pandas unable to carry on with them.
Number 22 तिम्रो फेरि अफसाइड हो अफसाइड नम्बर 22 अफसाइड अफसाइड नम्बर 22 अफसाइड ह्यान्ड हेर्नु पर्यो हात खुट्टा यिनीले के बाँकी छोड्नु ल
Hideo Goes for the shot, but is out, and from an angle that would be impossible to curl it out. Pathshala trying to play from the back. Maybe RBS Red Pandas can learn from this and pace up higher. That would be a good approach if they are to score a goal. A team that scores a goal now will not only have the lead in their hand, but also the psychological boost because they've worked so far. Arohan from this right hand side, looking for his teammates, was unable to find them. Vibhushan. Hridaya. Vibhushan. Shot. And that will go for the goal kick. Another throw in for RBS Red Pandas. Daffey'S look absolutely out of the ideas. Same goes for RBS Red Pandas. They have not been on the absolute top of their game. But just like LA Dragons yesterday, they might have to find a goal. Especially because football is a game of goals and result matters more than anything else. Another corner kick for Pathshala. Rhinos now. Final 3 minutes of the normal time remaining. This should be a good opportunity for them to score a goal. If they do so, they might just win this match. Foot outwards. That was footed outwards. Well dealt by the defender there. Again, the defender. Rush in, driven low. Requires a punch from the keeper. Now Rhinos are throwing bodies in front. This could have been their strategy. They are using every possible route to score a goal. Vibhushan, one more time he over dribbles it. You'll have to be careful about that, Vibhushan. Miss hands the free kick for Pathshala Rhinos. Pathshala. The combination. Trying to go for the triangle one. 1-2-1. The combination they're trying to go to. But that was not the case. Foul there. The referee has blown the whistle. Vibhushan has gone down, the captain for RBS Red Pandas. Final minute of the normal time remaining now. What has this game in offer for us? A draw, a win, a heartbreak for another team, or is just another mundane watching? There's launched really high there. RBS Red Pandas. Bhushan with so many plays. But one more time overdoes it.
The fourth official indicates 1 minute of additional
Fourth official has indicated 1 minute of added time. So an additional minute for both of these teams to change the course of this game, change the score line, and change their feet as well. Maybe not so much of a feat for Pathshala Rhinos, but definitely for RBS Red Pandas. And look at this beautiful view from the ground. This is the first person view that our broadcast director has been emphasizing on whenever he gets an opportunity. What that does, it allows you to see what ground looks like from that particular region. Beautiful ground, I would say. One more opportunity. Waiting for the whistle of the referee. And it is done. RBS Red Pandas taken and Pathshala Rhinos finishes off. Waiting for the whistle of the referee. And it is done. RBS Red Pandas taken and Pathshala Rhinos finishes off in a 0-0 draw. Yano Subba, despite all his effort, unable to make his team win, get a win for his team. But for me, he has been the standout player and he has been the man of the match. All the tackles he made, they were very crucial. Here are the match stats. Possession 54%, Pathshala to 48%, RBS Red Pandas. Shots 6-2, 19 on favor of RBS Red Pandas. On target 6-2, 2 on favor of RBS Red Pandas. Again, fouls 3, each corners 11-2 in favor of RBS Red Pandas. No yellow cards, no red cards, and offside. 4 offsides for Pathshala Rhinos and 1 for RBS Red Pandas. Our second match, it is Daffey'S taking an Excelsior Eagles. Monima will see you from the post-match presentation.
Eu vi você chegar na pista elétrica. Eu vi você chegar a faiscar. Eu vi você chegar na pista elétrica. Eu vi você chegar a faiscar.
Hello everyone, welcome to the post-match presentation of first match of the day between Pathshala Rhinos and RBS Red Pandas. So we have already got our man of the match of today's match, as it was a goalless draw between Pathshala Rhinos and RBS Red Pandas. We have Emon Limbu with us, MVP of today's match. First of all, congratulations on winning MVP.
Thank you very much.
So how are you feeling?
I'm feeling really good.
Okay, so it was a goalless draw, but how happy are you with your team performance and your performance today?
I'm pretty happy with my team as we focused more on defense today, and at last game with RBS we conceded many goals, and right now we didn't concede much goals or 0 goals.
So, did you guys get surprised by Rato Bangla's performance, or did you guys expect this performance from them?
Yeah, they played really well. Their pressure was very much. We had a lot of pressure in our defense, and my defense, I would like to dedicate this MVP to my defense as well, as they helped me win this.
Okay, so are you happy with the point, or do you feel you guys deserve 3 points?
I'm not so happy, but our team will slowly play good and win, and we will achieve the points by ourselves.
So were you able to play according to your game plan today?
Not we didn't play as per our game plan, but I'm still happy.
So any message to your supporters, and from school side, your parents, any message?
Thank you very much for coaching me, teaching me this goalkeeping, and I.
Thank you so much for talking to us. All the best for next match.
Oh, thank you very much.
So he was the MVP pass, and now we have another player from RBS Red Pandas. So आजको पर्फर्मेन्स चाहिँ अलि च्यालेन्जिङै थियो पाठशाला विरुद्ध. सो यहाँहरूले यो पर्फर्मेन्स पाठशालाबाट एक्सपेक्ट गर्नुभएको थियो कि उनीहरूले केही कुनै ठाउँबाट यहाँलाई सरप्राइज गर्नुभयो आजको गेममा?
I think they definitely surprised us because last 4-0 भएको थियो. I think this time they focused a little bit more on the defense. Ani yeah,
Okay, so you guys created a great chance but did not find the breakthrough, right? So what was missing in today's game?
Definitely हाम्रो shooting, because we were able to create the chances, but in the final third we were not able to put them away.
So यहाँहरू अहिले टप पोजिसनको लागि रनमा हुनुहुन्छ. I mean, you guys are in 4th in the position and they are in 6th, right? So केही प्रिपेयर गर्नुभएको थियो अनि गेम प्लान अनुसार चल्न सक्नुभयो कि भएन?
Game plan त्यस्तो राम्ररी चाहिँ चलेन because obviously they played a little bit more defensively. Yeah.
So कुन पार्टमा चाहिँ एकदमै ट्रबल दियो पाठशालाले यहाँहरूलाई, कुन पार्टमा चाहिँ एकदमै गाह्रो भयो यहाँहरूलाई?
Definitely, they didn't give us any trouble in the hammer defensive side, but when we tried to enter their D box, it was very hard.
So कुनै पार्टमा चाहिँ यहाँलाई लागेको थियो हुन्छ नि, we deserve all these 3 points भनेर हुन्छ नि, कुन पोइन्ट थियो त्यहाँबाट चाहिँ you could have guys done better जस्तो लागेको थियो?
We could have done better by putting away more goals. We had a lot of chances. तर सबै कि त किपरले सेभ भएको थियो or क्रसबाट लाग्यो थियो.
आरबिएसमा चाहिँ आई थिङ्क सिद्धान्त राईलाई पनि एकदम मिस भइरहेको छ. प्रयुब र सिद्धान्तको डुओलाई चाहिँ हुन्छ नि एकदम अनब्रेकेबलै भनिन्छ आरबिएसमा होइन. सो अहिले सिद्धान्त पनि मिस भइरहनु भएको छ. उहाँ टिममा नहुँदा चाहिँ यहाँहरूलाई कतिको इफेक्ट परिरहेको छ?
एकदमै ठुलो इफेक्ट. He used to create all our chances. We relied heavily on him. तर अब he's not here right now. We need to step up.
So what positive will you take from this match for your upcoming matches?
Positives भनेको, I think we had more possession and we were definitely able to create more chances.
Thank you so much for talking to us. All the best for your next match.
Thank you.
So he was player from RBS Red Pandas. Now we have another player from Pathshala Rhinos to talk more about this game. First of all, यहाँहरूको as a RBS Red Pandas एकदम strong side छ यो टुर्नामेन्टको. उहाँहरूले रोक्न सक्नु भएको छ 0-0 मा. कस्तो फिल भइरहेको छ?
Like we feel good, like we were good in the defense, but our attack needs to be a little bit good, man.
So how challenging was it to break RBS Red Pandas defense?
It was a bit challenging.
Okay, so was keeping a clean sheet your main target of today's game, or अरू नै game plan थियो?
So like we were, like our game plan was a little bit defensive, but I think we need to work on our attack.
So what learned do you take from today's draw match?
Like we need to like हाम्रो communication skills अलिक आज देखेको थिएन त्यही.
जस्ट यो टुर्नामेन्टमा अहिले आज 9th गेम खेल्नुभयो सो राम्रो कमब्याक भइरहेको छ पाठशालाकोबाट होइन सो एनी मेसेज टु यर वेल विशर्स सपोर्टर्स थ्याङ्क यू सो मच फर टकिङ टु अस अल द बेस्ट फर नेक्स्ट म्याच
Thank you.
So he was player from Pathshala Rhinos to talk more about today's game. With this, we have come to an end of first match of the day. We'll be back with the second match between DAB Daffey'S and Excelsior Eagles. Till then, keep watching Image Television and Nsfl YouTube channel.
Quero mais, eu quero bis. Me liga amanhã. Beijo de bala quis. Sabor de hortelã. Me chama pra ficar, meu bem. Me chama se tiver coragem. Me chama pra ficar, meu bem. Desenrola, hein? Dos, 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 dos. Dos, 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 dos. Sou toda dos, 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 dos. Dos, 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 dos. Dos, dos, dos. Gostinho de framboesa. Dos, 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 dos. Quero de sobremesa. Dos, 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 dos. Gostinho de framboesa. Dos, 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 dos. Quero de sobremesa. Gostinho de framboesa. Quero de sobremesa. Gostinho de framboesa. Quero de sobremesa. A cada curva do recinto eu paro pra sentir saudade. Não sinto nada, passei de fase. Cheia de sede, boca seca, doida pra bater a 9. O DJ chama no grave. A pista vai para quando a vaqueira chegar. A pista vai para quando a vaqueira chegar.
Chegou e a arena já fica pequena. Com a bota ela sobe a poeira do chão. Enquanto ela desce, desce, desce com o rabetão. Chegou e a arena já fica pequena. Com a bota ela sobe a poeira do chão. Enquanto ela desce, desce, desce com o rabetão.
Não quero mais saber de nada. curva do recinto eu paro pra sentir saudade. Não sinto nada, passei de fase. Cheia de sede, boca seca, doida pra bater a nave. A pista vai para quando a vaqueira chegar. A pista vai para quando a vaqueira chegar.
Chego e a arena já ficou pequena. Com a bota ela sobe a poeira do chão. Enquanto ela desce, desce, desce com um rabetão. Chego e a arena já ficou pequena. Com a bota ela sobe a poeira do chão. Enquanto ela desce, desce, desce com um rabetão.
Não quero mais saber de nada, só pegação e revoada. Eu me encontrei na bagaceira, sou vaqueira desgarrada.
Dehydration is a challenge. Don't let thirst slow you down. Conquer it with Bam Bam.
You had the move. You saw the line, but it slipped. And they took their chance. Yeah, that hits harder than it should. But you're not done yet. So you reach for it again. That same sip that brings you back. Back up, back in, and now you finish it strong. Bam Bam, made to keep you in it.
बढ्दैछौँ हामी प्रगतिको पथमा हातेमालो गर्दै समृद्धिको बाटोमा जित्नेछौँ हरेक बाधालाई छुनेछौँ हामी हर उचाइलाई हाम्रोमा छापुछ्रे ब्याग जहिले छ हाम्रो साथ
माछा पुछ्रे ब्याग लिमिटेड सबल उत्कृष्ट एवं विस्तारित Dehydration is a challenge. Don't let thirst slow you down. Conquer it with Bam Bam.
You had the move. You saw the line, but it slipped. And they took their chance. Yeah, that hits harder than it should. But you're not done yet. So you reach for it again. That same sip that brings you back. Back up, back in, and now you finish it strong. Bam Bam, made to keep you in it.
बढ्दैछौँ हामी प्रगतिको पथमा हातेमा लो गर्दै समृद्धिको बाटोमा जित्नेछौँ हरेक बाधालाई छुनेछौँ हामी हर उचाइलाई हाम्रोमा छ पुछ्ने ब्याग जहिले छ हाम्रो साथ
माछा पुछ्ने ब्याग लिमिटेड सबल उत्कृष्ट एवं विस्तारित Dehydration is a challenge. Don't let thirst slow you down. Conquer it with Bam Bam.
You had the move. You saw the line, but it slipped. And they took their chance. Yeah, that hits harder than it should. But you're not done yet. So you reach for it again. That same sip that brings you back. Back up, back in, and now you finish it strong. Bam Bam, made to keep you in it.
गर्दै समृद्धिको बाटोमा जित्नेछौँ हरेक बाधालाई छुनेछौँ हामी हर उचाइलाई हाम्रोमा पुछ्ने ब्याग जहिले छ हाम्रो साथ
माछा पुछ्ने ब्याग लिमिटेड सबल उत्कृष्ट एवं विस्तारित Dehydration is a challenge. Don't let thirst slow you down. Conquer it with Bam Bam.
You had the move. You saw the line, but it slipped. And they took their chance. Yeah, that hits harder than it should. But you're not done yet. So you reach for it again. That same sip that brings you back. Back up, back in, and now you finish it strong. Bam Bam, made to keep you in it.
बढ्दैछौँ हामी प्रगतिको पथमा हातेमालो गर्दै समृद्धिको बाटोमा जित्नेछौँ हरेक बाधालाई छुनेछौँ हामी हर उचाइलाई हाम्रोमा पुछ्ने ब्याग जहिले छ हाम्रो साथ
माछा पुछ्ने ब्याग लिमिटेड सबल उत्कृष्ट एवं विस्तारित Dehydration is a challenge. Don't let thirst slow you down. Conquer it with Bam Bam.
You had the move. You saw the line, but it slipped. And they took their chance. Yeah, that hits harder than it should. But you're not done yet. So you reach for it again. That same sip that brings you back. Back up, back in, and now you finish it strong. Bam Bam, made to keep you in it.
बढ्दैछौँ हामी प्रगतिको पथमा हातेमालो गर्दै समृद्धिको बाटोमा जित्नेछौँ हरेक बाधालाई छुनेछौँ हामी हर उचाइलाई हाम्रो माछा पुछ्ने ब्याग जहिले छ हाम्रो साथमा
माछा पुछ्ने ब्याग लिमिटेड सरल उत्कृष्ट एवं विस्तारित Dehydration is a challenge. Don't let thirst slow you down. Conquer it with Bam Bam.
You had the move. You saw the line, but it slipped. And they took their chance. Yeah, that hits harder than it should. But you're not done yet. So you reach for it again. That same sip that brings you back. Back up, back in, and now you finish it strong. Bam Bam, made to keep you in it.
Vem Magalenha Rojão, traz a senha do TTT coração. Hoje é dia de sol, alegria de xodó, meu dever de verão.
Vem Magalenha Rojão, traz a senha do TTT coração. Hoje é dia de sol, alegria de xodó, meu dever de verão.
पढ्दैछौँ हामी प्रगतिको पथमा हातेमा लो गर्दै समृद्धिको बाटोमा जित्नेछौँ हरेक बाधालाई छुनेछौँ हामी हर उचाइलाई हाम्रोमा छाप उछ्रे ब्याग जहिले छ हाम्रो साथ
माछा खुसरी बैंक लिमिटेड सबल उत्कृष्ट एवं विस्तारित Dehydration is a challenge. Don't let thirst slow you down. Conquer it with Bam Bam.
You had the move. You saw the line, but it slipped. And they took their chance. Yeah, that hits harder than it should. But you're not done yet. So you reach for it again. That same sip that brings you back. Back up, back in, and now you finish it strong. Bam Bam, made to keep you in it.
चढ्दैछौँ हामी प्रगतिको पथमा हातेमा लो गर्दै समृद्धिको बाटोमा जित्नेछौँ हरेक बाधालाई छुनेछौँ हामी हर उचाइलाई
माछा खुसरे बैंक लिमिटेड सबल उत्कृष्ट एवं विस्तारित। Dehydration is a challenge. Don't let thirst slow you down. Conquer it with Bam Bam.
You had the move. You saw the line, but it slipped. And they took their chance. Yeah, that hits harder than it should. But you're not done yet. So you reach for it again. That same sip that brings you back. Back up, back in, and now you finish it strong. Bam Bam, made to keep you in it.
प्रगतिको पथमा हातेमा लो गर्दै समृद्धिको बाटोमा जित्नेछौँ हरेक बाधालाई छुनेछौँ हामी हर उचाइलाई हाम्रो माछा पुछ्ने ब्याग जहिले छ हाम्रो साथ।
माछा खुसरे बैंक लिमिटेड सबल उत्कृष्ट एवं विस्तारित। Dehydration is a challenge. Don't let thirst slow you down. Conquer it with Bam Bam.
You had the move. You saw the line, but it slipped. And they took their chance. Yeah, that hits harder than it should. But you're not done yet. So you reach for it again. That same sip that brings you back. Back up, back in, and now you finish it strong. Bam Bam, made to keep you in it.
बढ्दैछौँ हामी प्रगतिको पथमा हातेमालो गर्दै समृद्धिको बाटोमा जित्नेछौँ हरेक बाधालाई छुनेछौँ हामी हर उचाइलाई हाम्रोमा छापुछे ब्याग जहिले छ हाम्रो साथ
माछा पुछ्रे ब्याङ्क लिमिटेड सबल उत्कृष्ट एवं विस्तारित Dehydration is a challenge. Don't let thirst slow you down. Conquer it with Bam Bam.
You had the move. You saw the line, but it slipped. And they took their chance. Yeah, that hits harder than it should. But you're not done yet. So you reach for it again. That same sip that brings you back. Back up, back in, and now you finish it strong. Bam Bam, made to keep you in it.
जित्नेछौँ हरेक बाधालाई छुनेछौँ हामी हर उचाइलाई हाम्रो माछा पुछ्ने ब्याग जहिले छ हाम्रो साथ
माछा पुछ्ने ब्याग लिमिटेड सबल उत्कृष्ट एवं विस्तारित Dehydration is a challenge. Don't let thirst slow you down. Conquer it with Bam Bam.
You had the move. You saw the line, but it slipped. And they took their chance. Yeah, that hits harder than it should. But you're not done yet. So you reach for it again. That same sip that brings you back. Back up, back in, and now you finish it strong. Bam Bam, made to keep you in it.
बढ्दैछौँ हामी प्रगतिको पथमा हातेमालो गर्दै समृद्धिको बाटोमा जित्नेछौँ हरेक बाधालाई छुनेछौँ हामी हर उचाइलाई हाम्रो माछा पुछ्ने ब्याग जहिले छ हाम्रो साथ
माछा पुछ्ने ब्याग लिमिटेड सबल उत्कृष्ट एवं विस्तारित Dehydration is a challenge. Don't let thirst slow you down. Conquer it with Bam Bam.
You had the move. You saw the line, but it slipped. And they took their chance. Yeah, that hits harder than it should. But you're not done yet. So you reach for it again. That same sip that brings you back. Back up, back in, and now you finish it strong. Bam Bam, made to keep you in it.
बढ्दैछौँ हामी प्रगतिको पथमा हातेमालो गर्दै समृद्धिको बाटोमा जित्नेछौँ हरेक बाधालाई छुनेछौँ हामी हर उचाइलाई हाम्रोमा छापुछ्रे ब्याग जहिले छ हाम्रो साथ
माछा पुछ्रे ब्याग लिमिटेड सबल उत्कृष्ट एवं विस्तारित
Dehydration is a challenge. Don't let thirst slow you down. Conquer it with Bam Bam.
You had the move. You saw the line, but it slipped. And they took their chance. Yeah, that hits harder than it should. But you're not done yet. So you reach for it again. That same sip that brings you back. Back up, back in, and now you finish it strong. Bam Bam, made to keep you in it.
sonha tudo, TT coração. Hoje é dia de sol, alegria de xodó, meu TV de verão.
Vem, Madalena, rojão, traz a senha do fundão, TTT coração. Hoje é dia de sol, alegria de xodó, meu TV de verão.
पढ्दैछौँ हामी प्रगतिको पथमा हातेमा लो गर्दै समृद्धिको बाटोमा सिक्नेछौँ हरेक बाधालाई छुनेछौँ हामी हर उचाइलाई हाम्रोमा छापुछ्ने ब्याग जहिले छ हाम्रो साथ
Macha Pusri Band.
Dehydration is a challenge. Don't let thirst slow you down. Conquer it with Bam Bam.
You had the move. You saw the line, but it slipped. And they took their chance. Yeah, that hits harder than it should. But you're not done yet. So you reach for it again. That same sip that brings you back. Back up, back in, and now you finish it strong.
Welcome back to Nepal School Football League as we turn our attention to today's second fixture. Let's once again have a look at the league standing. LA Dragons remain at the summit with 24 points, but the race behind them is becoming increasingly intense. James Thunderbolts occupy second place on 19 points, while the AB Daffey'S are also on 19, having played one match fewer. That makes this afternoon encounter incredibly important. A win for the Daffey'S would take them to 22 points, moving them within touching distance of the league leaders and keeping the title race for the final two very much alive. With six victories already this season, they've established themselves as one of the league's most consistent sides and will be eager to continue the momentum. Behind them are RBS Red Pandas, 7 points. With a draw today in 9 matches, 17 points and a goal difference of 7 points. Sagarmatha FC 10 points. Following them are Pathshala Rhinos with 8 points, FC Mount Kanjirowa 4 points, and Excelsior Eagles, who are fighting today against AB Daffey'S. No points for them. Across AB Daffey'S are the Excelsior Eagles. It has been a challenging campaign with 8 defeats from 8 matches. Our referees today, Bijay Tamang. Supporting him are Sukrit Tamang and Bijay Batar, and fourth official Umesh Bidari. Bijay Tamang taking the central role here as the players go for the huddle. There you see the AB Daffey'S taking on Excelsior Eagles. Two of the best schools in Nepal up against each other here at Nepal School Football League 2026. This is DAB Daffey'S in complete white. Here are the lineups for DAB Daffey'S. Arrows in the goalkeeping role. One more time, Justin and Rhinos will have the responsibility on the back line. Arav and Vikas will be supporting them. Arjun, Rishant, the pivot. Supporting them are Prajwal and Devish, and a usual Vedanta and Abhinav. Up top, Vikas Puri is not in the lineup. Thomas, Abhin, Karthikeyan, Sushant and more in the sub role. As Anshuman is the goalkeeper for Excelsior Eagles. Diwan, Samundat, Karma and Leon are the defenders. Leon is a change in the defensive setup. Sahil, Krish and Renes, the three midfielders, and Anmol, Ayaz and Tenjen up top. Ripis, Serap and more in the substitution role. Chandra Vandare is leading this DAB Daffey's team since last season as a head coach. Only lady head coach in Nepal School Football League so far. On the other hand, for Excelsior Eagles, it is Mahesh Malla Thakuri who will be leading the charge, who has been leading the charge this season. Not a campaign they have wanted, but as we have been talking about Excelsior Eagles, their aim for this season is to learn and just give these young players experience. They have the youngest squad of all Excelsior Eagles, I believe. I'll have to reconfirm that though. Vikas is still there. Vikas will be up top, I believe. Vikas Puri, the talisman for DAB Daffey'S. It's scored 8 goals in 8 games, so he'll be definitely aiming to score more goals today, Vikas Puri. Been absolutely phenomenal for this DAB side. They're the only team who have been able to beat LA Dragons, who are leading the charge up top, leading the table at the summit. Waiting for the whistle of Tamang to kick off this match. You will see your usual kickoff. Going straight to the keeper, who humbles it, but won't make a problem. Rishant was the man who was taking the charge. 4-4-2 versus 4-3-3. A modern versus a traditional approach. 4-4-2 has been very useful for DAB Daffey'S so far. They'll definitely be eyeing to win this match today. They have to win this match because James have dropped their point against the league leaders. Excelsior Eagles trying to attack right from the beginning. That is Rishant. Step over all around. Vikas. And now Excelsior Eagles. But well dealt there by the defender. He physically outplayed the striker. Excelsior Eagles so far have not won any matches. 8 games played, 8 lost. 24 goals conceded, 5 scored, minus 19. The goal score. But that is the thing about this team. Every game gives them an opportunity. It's really what you do when you're down and out that matters. Are you going to fight or are you going to let it be just the way it has been? It's not about the point. It's not about goals. It's about the fight. What fight did they have? Ayaz makes a crush too high and too heavy. It will be a throw in for. Well, it's collected. I was confused there. BAV. Now for the counter. Shot. And Aris collects it pretty comfortably there. Talk about the goal scoring chart. Sarjak Dostapa leading the line with 20 goals in 9 matches. Did not score against Gems yesterday. That was the only match he did not score any goals. Rapes Subedi scored 9 goals in 9 matches. Had a match early and they drew the match 0-0. Vikas Puri is playing right now. Had scored 8 goals in 8 matches. Lionel Messi Rai for Gems Thunderbolts scored 7 goals in 9 matches, and Stavan Marasini scored 6 goals in 9 matches too. For Lionel Messi Rai, 7 goals in 8 matches because he did not play the match last week because of the suspension. Captain. The tactical battle will also be a central piece of this match. Daffey'S have chosen a classic 4-4-2, which they generally do. Today, Chandra Bandari does not seem to be in the dugout. Their manager and assistant coach Yeman Maherzan will be taking the charge. Dahal, the team manager, is also in the dugout. So basically, the only time when Daffey'S have changed their formation was against Gems Thunderbolts, and where they were completely outclassed. Shot there, blocked. Beautiful block. Important one. Daffey'S will definitely come on to Excelsior Eagles. Fumble there, Bikash. And that shot, that should have been guided in 2 opportunities. And both the players could not guide it home there. That was a decent chance. A great chance, especially for Bikash. We're talking about the 4-4-2 and how DV lost the match when they changed the formation. What might have happened is it might have impacted the players psychologically and also the formation-wise, because they've been playing 4-4-2 all season long from last season. So they might be very comfortable playing with this role, playing in these roles. Throw in. So 4-4-2 is a system built on balance, discipline and teamwork. Meanwhile here, Excelsior Eagles on the break, trying to beat the defender who does really well to stand his ground, yet not enough. Excelsior Eagles, even the last time we saw Excelsior Eagles, they did play pretty well, but it was not enough for them to win. Especially in the first half, beginning of the both halves, they played really well. So they will have to work on the consistency and on the intensity of the game. Because generally for Excelsior Eagles, what we've seen so far is the intensity drops as we move along the minutes. Backheel pass. And eventually it's kicked away by the defender. Counter for Daffey'S. Good touch. I think that was Justian. All alone here, jersey number 10. But that header too wide. This is a good chance. 2 chances on both the ends there. A switch off moment for Daffey'S, and Excelsior were onto the goal there, on through the goal there. But that header, not enough power in that. Talk about 4-4-2 Daffey'S, which Daffey'S have used. Defensively, the 2 banks of 4 make it difficult for opponents to find space between the lines. And in attack, having two natural strikers allows DAB to combine centrally, also pressing up the pitch and pressing high up the pitch, and always having an option, a target man in the penalty area definitely serves as a benefit. Another opportunity here. Arus has to come forward and collects it beautifully. He's been called to action multiple times today, Arus, initially. Excelsior here. They are here to win. If they beat DAB Daffey's, it is not just a win that will give them 3 points, but a psychological boost as well. Here the DAB opportunity shot, and that is how DAB Daffey's established their lead. Just like that, against the run of play, jersey number 9, Rhinos Chitrakar scores for DAB Daffey's. Well placed, keeper was stunned. No chance at all for him from that position. And that is how DAB Daffey's established their lead again. 1-0. I think everybody expected DAB were going to dominate. But Excelsior did put up a good fight. But not enough when it comes to goal scoring. Prashant. It's 3 players. We'll have to combine as Justin. Justin. Throws the tackle. Good ball, and that header. Vital. Because was waiting on the far end there. Whistle has been blown. Good patch of play from DAB Daffey's now. Prashant, who had scored some bangers in this tournament so far. Free kick from kickoff. Excelsior Eagles will have to come from behind if they are to win this match. Defender did not take any chance there. That is what we see yesterday in match between LA Dragons and Gems Thunderbolts. Every time the defenders felt there was an opportunity from the opposing end for LA, they just kicked the ball out. Vedanta is the captain for DAB Daffey's. Given a foul throw, so throw in for Excelsior Eagles. Karma will take the throw in. You see Excelsior Eagles are trying to overload one side of the pitch, especially the left side. What that does is it leaves the space to the other side, and maybe because they're high up, a space for Bikaspuri to run into. Clearance there from the defender, and it has led to corner kick. If you look at the height of these Excelsior's keeper, it looks very young and a bit short in height compared to other players. So they might use that as an advantage there. Cleared out. On the counter. Combination. Or the overlapping run. But that is well defended. Still, Excelsior Eagles regaining their ground. Eagles today have looked quite formidable, I would say, compared to other days. The combination has been good. They understand each other quite well now. Arrows collects it in the end. Opportunity for DAB Daffey's, but it's too heavy. Prashant. Shot. And mistake there from the keeper, which makes it 2. for DAB Daffey's. No celebration here though, but it won't matter. Was it Justin? Was it Trishant? I think it was Justin. Yes. Jersey number 10. Keeper. Howler from him. Oh, that is terrible. Terrible mistake up against this capable side of DAB Daffey's. Now a mountain to climb against this flying team. DAB Daffey's 2 goals in the opening 13 minutes now. Excelsior, they have put up a good fight, but mistakes like this and the quality of DAB Daffey, the difference maker. I'd also like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. Nepal School Football League is backed by brands that believe in youth, discipline and national pride. Our co-sponsor and sponsor for Man of the Match, 360 Education, official broadcasting and marketing partners 188, official medical partners Shielders Hospital, official television partners Image SD, official replacement partners Bam Bam, official banking partners Mata Pustra Bank, official apparel and merchandise partners Fit Zero, official mobility partners Photon, and official insurance partners Sikhar Insurance. Thank you sponsors for your support. Your support has been tremendous throughout the season 2025 and 2026 alike. This is the dugout for DAB Daffey's. Very happy, very relaxed now. Certainly holding a Bam Bam. This is the dugout for DAB Daffey's. Today Chandra is not present, so assistant coach Yemen Maharjan is taking the charge. Yemen, the last time he was in charge, did win the match. And today also, they're already leading 2-0. Shot. No problem at all there for the keeper. No power at all in that one. Leon, very young. I had an opportunity to talk to him when I took his interview in the post-match presentation. Really good to listen to him. Always. Bits the defender. Good cross in. Too heavy there. Did the Excelsior have some intention? But they'll have to be more precise in the final third. A bit more dangerous, a bit more clinical. But the intention has been good. Defender does well physically there. Vital touch that will lead to the throw-in for DAB Daffey's. Coach for Excelsior Eagles, Suman Biswakarma, is taking the charge. Maishmalla Thakuri seems to be absent today. Daffey's now. Shot. And yet another goal. That was so good. Delicious from the right-hand side. Left footed shot. And as they say, tasty. A devastating goal for Excelsior Eagles. Look at that. One bounce and to the far corner. No chance at all for the keeper. Well placed. Beautifully done. That drag by the right foot and the clinical finesse from the left foot. So good. 3-0 in the opening 20 minutes. 17 minutes rather for DAB Daffey's. Easy game for them today. Excelsior Eagles, they need at least a goal now before they go into the half, while also maintaining the same scoreline. They are trying. It's not like they're not trying, and they're also clicking somehow. But in the final third, something is lacking. Maybe a moment is what they need, and this could be one. If they can find a goal from here, it could be a start of something brilliant for them, something good for them. Jersey number 9, Chris Pandey, one of the standout players, takes it. Arus comfortably grabs it and holds onto it. Excelsior get it away. Now, this is a good opportunity. Beautifully done there, Sahil. Sahil has been another standout player for Excelsior Eagles. We have been talking about him throughout the season. We talk about him often. Sahil and Chris Pandey. Another player we talk about a lot is Leon. Given his ease, I loved his attitude. The positive attitude of Excelsior Eagles has been very inspiring. That was a beautiful pass on the player on the left end. Eagles. Eagles again. Tossling, fighting in the midfield. A midfield battle which Excelsior Eagles eventually. This is a beautiful ball. Great chance. Arush. Well done there by Arush. Beautiful chance. But always the captain. He should have taken that ball to the right side. Look at that. That was a beautiful through ball. A bit heavy, but Arush did so well. Stretched out. One of the best goalkeepers in this tournament so far, Arush. This is what Excelsior Eagles need to do more now. Breaching that final line. Breaking to the line, maybe in between the lines. Use the up spaces. Arush, few incredible saves today. That is why he's the number 1 goalkeeper for the AB Daffey'S. Now on the other end, Vikas Puri tossing. Opportunity. What a block. But that will not be enough. Make it 4 for the AB Daffey'S. A beating for Excelsior Eagles. Absolutely thrashed in the opening 21 minutes. 4-0. Heartbreak for the young keeper. Football is beautiful, but football can be ruthless. That was Justin actually. Not Justin. It's Vikas Puri who scored the goal. I was confused. It's Vikas. Make it 9 for him. 9 goals in 9 matches. Incredible. And a kiss and a check for his partner up top, Ronis Chitrakar. Incredible sins. 4-0. And Vikas back on the score sheet now. 9 goals in 9 matches now for this striker. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Another player, Arush. Everybody's relaxed. Excelsior, how are they going to come out from this mud hole? They put up their best foot, but still not enough. Chris trying, beating the players. Football is often parallel to life, and that's why I often draw parallels between these two things. Sometimes you can try your best, put your best foot, give it your all, and it won't be enough. That is what is happening for Excelsior Eagles right now. How do you cope up with this? A lot of patience, more patience and patience. Look at that beautiful shot straight to Arush and a save. Easy collection there. No problem at all for him. Excelsior, all I can say is have patience with the players. They're giving the best, putting up the best foot, but it is not just working out for them. In moments like this, all you can do is be patient and let things work out in its own terms. When your time comes, you're going to shine. But that save, it was beautiful from Arush. Sahil, good crush. Always. Good turn there. Beats the player. And foul. Now a free kick from a good position. We've seen Excelsior Eagles score from similar position. I think it'll be Sahil who will take it. Or will it be Chris? It will be Chris. That was the foul. And the follow through. Whoever takes it will certainly look to convert it. A very, very important, a crucial free kick. Given the situation of this game, especially because they have 30 more minutes left in the second half to play. 4-man wall, one on the far end. Arus is ready. Karma and Chris. I think it will be Chris. It is Chris who goes and who goes high. A letdown for Excelsior Eagles. They had high expectations from him. It is not working out. Rhinos trying to combine their pass with his partner up top, Vikas. Sahil. Beautiful ball. This should be in. Oh, just too heavy. Eagles, they're trying. Producing something. What a ball from Sahil. I really hope we could see that on replay again. One more time, beats the player Sahil. Bits another one, but too heavy. Incredible. Look at this ball. How did he see that? Reminds me of Kevin De Bruyne for sure. Amazing, but look at that. Wasn't that absolutely phenomenal? That is the quality they have. They do have the quality. Excelsior Eagles. I'm just waiting for the output now. One of the best pass receptions so far in my entire life as a sports commentator. I don't think anybody could see that. He had like 6-7 players in front of him. And still he could see that and find his player. From imagination to execution, perfect. Just a little too heavy, I would say. Maybe needed a little bit of a curve there. And look at that score line on the far end. 4-0. Excelsior Eagles absolutely demolished by this force of Daffey'S. Chris takes it. Goes straight. And the defender kicks it away. It has been an interesting first half so far. Excelsior Eagles still fighting. But Daffey'S showing why they are the best teams, one of the best teams this season so far. I'm sure Daffey'S will now go to the top, not the top, to the second place, right behind LA Dragons, 2 points behind them. And they are the only team to beat LA Dragons. And James are the only team to beat. Opportunity here, shot. Straight to the defender who blocks it away, Rishant. Try to hoof it up. Eventually it will be a goal kick. And if you look at the top three, LA Dragons are leading with 22 points. If things stand the same, Daffey'S will go to the second place. They will have equal number of goal difference with Gems Thunderbolts, who they lost the match with. So Gems have not been able to beat LA Dragons. LA lost their match against DV, and DV lost their match against Gems Thunderbolts. This shows how competitive this league is. And following them are RVS Red Pandas. Who drew their match today and dropped 2 points. Rhinos wanted to try his luck from distance. Apologizes to his teammates, but you need that. You need to try from all the places. And 360 education. If you're trying to go to USA, UK, Australia, New Zealand, Canada, Malaysia, or Thailand, or Europe for further studies or abroad studies or higher studies, definitely visit 360 education. They have been in this industry for a very long time now. They are well aware of the nitty-gritty of abroad study, all the policies and all. As I have been telling you guys, I also worked with their... Yet another goal there though. Well, we're talking about 360. Make it 5. And this absolute thrashing continues of Excelsior Eagles. Rhinos Chitrakar, who assisted the previous goal, is on the goal scoring chart now. Incredible scenes here at the Sports Complex of Thunderbolts Development Center. In the added minute, Daffey'S, they are not stopping. This was a great goal. Look at that touch. Oh, absolutely top notch. Beautifully bitten. A good toss. Beats the keeper and back of the net. Rhinos Chitrakar. Incredible. Or striker's finish, I would say. Daffey'S are flying way above Eagles now. Eagles have a mountain to climb. Maybe impossible. With this, the first half is done. And Excelsior Eagles will be happy that the first half is done because Daffey'S, they weren't stopping. 5-0 in favor of Daffey'S. So far, complete domination from the DAB side. Here are the halftime stats. 5-0. Possession 42-58 for Excelsior Eagles. More possession for them. 10 shots, both the teams, but on target 8-3. 5 of those were converted for Daffey'S. 3 fouls to none. 1 corner, it's no yellow cards and red cards, and 1 offside for Daffey'S. With this, the first half is done. This is Nepal School Football League, where talent meets opportunity. You are watching us live from official YouTube channel of Nepal School Football League and on television from MS Television HD. We will see you on the other side of the break.
Eu vi você chegar na pista elétrica. Eu vi você chegar a faiscar. Eu vi você chegar na pista elétrica. Eu vi você chegar a faiscar.
doce, é pura tentação. Gostinho de framboesa, vem cá, vem só provar. Jeitinho de princesa, deixa eu me apresentar. Me chama pra ficar, meu bem. Me chama se tiver coragem. Me chama pra ficar, meu bem. Desenrola, hein? Dos, 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 dos. Dos, 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 dos. Solta da dos, 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 dos. Dos, 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 dos. Tipo chiclete eu me grudo todinha em você. Um vício, um gosto novo, me deixa derreter. Quero mais, eu quero bis. Me liga amanhã, beijo de bala quis, sabor de hortelã. Me chama pra ficar, meu bem. Me chama se tiver coragem. Me chama pra ficar, meu bem. Desenrola, hein? Dos, 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 dos. Dos, 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 dos. Solta da dos, 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 dos. Dos, 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 dos. Dos, 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 gostinho de framboesa. Dos, 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 quero de sobremesa. Dos, 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 gostinho de framboesa. Dos, 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 quero de sobremesa. Gostinho de framboesa. Quero de sobremesa. Gostinho de framboesa. Quero de sobremesa.
Dehydration is a challenge. Don't let thirst slow you down. Conquer it with Bam Bam.
You had the move. You saw the line, but it slipped. And they took their chance. Yeah, that hits harder than it should. But you're not done yet. So you reach for it again. That same sip that brings you back. Back up, back in, and now you finish it strong. Bam Bam, made to keep you in it.
Welcome back once again, ladies and gentlemen. We are back in the game after the first half. DAB Daffey'S 5 goals ले अगाडि छ भने एक्सेल्सियर इगल्सले अझै पनि आफ्नो पहिलो अग्रता चुम्न सकेको छैन यो खेलमा.
पक्कै पनि मैले निकै नै उत्कृष्ट खेल देखाएको थियो DAB Daffey'sले सम्पूर्ण एस्पेक्टमा डिफेन्सिभदेखि लिएर अफेन्सिभ साइडमा. फेरि पनि अर्को मौका DAB Daffey'sको लागि. किपर अन्ततः त्यो बललाई कलेक्ट गर्न सफल. यद्यपि DAB Daffey'S पुनः आफ्नो वर्चस्व कायम गर्न चाहन्छ.
स्ट्रङ साइड DAB Daffey'sलाई फेस गरिरहेको एक्सेल्सियर इगल्सले अहिलेसम्म यो टुर्नामेन्टमा एक गेम पनि जित्न सकिरहेको छैन भने आज DAB Daffey'sले निकै नै सजिलो तरिकाले म्याच खेलिरहेको देख्न सक्छौँ हामी.
र Bam Bam लाइभ जस्ट कट Bam Bam हाम्रो रिफ्रेसमेन्ट पार्टनर्स र Bam Bam जस्तै DAB Daffey'S have gone Bam Bam 5 times. र यो सँगै अर्को गोल रनिसको खातामा. Is it a hat trick? I'll have to reconfirm that. But just like that, पुनः Ronish, easy finish, राम्रो touch, and a striker. Just showing why he's the striker. Look at that beautiful finish in that touch, calmness. The 6th goal, DAB Daffey'sको खातामा. Good ball and मलाई यद्यपि गोल डिफरेन्स निकै नै धेरै भइसके पनि एक्सेल्सियर इगल्सले आज खेलेको जुन अप्रोच लिएको छ एक्सेल्सियर इगल्सले अलराउन्ड गेम एक्जिक्युट गर्न सकिरहेको छ. निकै नै इम्प्रेसिभ लागेको छ यो पनि.
Yes, definitely they are giving a good fight for DAB Daffey'S. तर यहाँ कस्तो सिचुएसन रहेको छ भने 1 मिनट हामीले मोमेन्ट मिस गर्यो भने हामीले गोल मिस गर्ने जस्तो अवस्था आइरहेको छ यो खेलमा आज.
पक्कै पनि. And is this another goal? I think it is another goal. I think we missed it, Manima. I was noting something down. It is a goal.
As I said, 1 मिनट हामीले केही मिस गर्यो.
Look at this good ball in. And the mistake there. Lack of communication. The keeper was blindsided because of the jump from the defender. And because of which it is an own goal. It has been claimed by Sahil, I believe. Excelsior Eagles. One more chance. Chris. His toss let him down. That was a good opportunity. All he had to do was give his direction and a shot. Excelsior now trying to fight back.
After first half, we are seeing different side of Excelsior today. सायद कोचको केही मोटिभेसन त्यो होला. सायद उनीहरूले निकै नै राम्रो पर्फर्म गरिरहेका छन् र 1 गोल स्कोर गर्न पनि सफल भएका छन् in 3 minutes after the first half.
Floating ball and trying to clear it. It was given to Leon. Eventually it will be the throw-in for Excelsior Eagles. Eagles now pressing up high, trying to dominate, pushing players high up. That is what they need. They have nothing to lose now. I think go all attack would be a good strategy. But also maybe focus on the defensive side as well, because you do not want to concede more goals. 6-0 is already an embarrassing scoreline, 6-1. Just in there. Falls to Ronish. Leon fighting. Eagles. But that was too heavy. It will be a goal kick. After that goal, it has all been Excelsior Eagles trying to press up high, trying to create something on that far end. All of our sponsors on the background, players focused on the play. Clearance now. This is what Daffey'S have done so well so far. Bikaspuri holds on to it, but not enough. It will be a corner kick. Another corner kick for Daffey'S. After considering the goal, they will definitely look to score more goals here.
For Daffey'S, one goal more means one step closer to the win of today's match.
Certainly. They're certainly very far away. What it would mean is they will have increased the goal difference, because of which their goal difference when compared to Gems Thunderbolts will be much higher. That gives them advantage as we progress through the season, especially because they're fighting for the top two. This was the foul that led to the free kick. Arjun takes it too high. He wanted to curl in, I believe, to the top corner. That was a good intention, I would say, not a display though. This is Leon, just 13 years of age. What in Manima is a lot of young players are getting opportunities, and that is what I love about Nepal School Football League and this platform overall. I remember when I was young, 10, 11, 12, and I started dreaming of playing football. Never had this opportunity. Never had a ground. Never had a competition. No training facility, not even a ball and a shoe. So we used to play with the ball made out of plastic or chalk. Bit nostalgic, but also a tragedy of a lot of young kids in Nepal. That is why this platform, I always talk about how important this platform is. That is the reason I talk about the importance of this platform for young lads like this. Did you ever wanted to be a football player? Want to be a football player?
Oh, not professionally wise, but yes, I play sometimes, and
a good player.
I don't want to be a football player, but in Nepal it's hard to be a professional football player and survive with by only playing football. So.
Yeah, I understand. I thought you were going to say, I wanted to be a football player, but I do not play good.
Yeah, yeah, but that's a case. That's a reality of mine.
I see it. Now, talking about that, what I also realized when I first came in Kathmandu after my class 10, and I started going for under 18 trials, what I discovered was the understanding of the fundamental of football, the basics of football, between players who gain training and players who have not gained any training. It's so much more. When you are playing in our village, let's say, when I was playing in my village, representing my school or playing for a local team, it was more about dribbling. The more you dribble, the better player you were. Just about goals and more. That's about the basics of football, not about the positioning, not about understanding the tactical approach of the game. So that is the difference that you usually see from a player who has trained to a player who has not ever trained. So training is very essential if you are someone who dreams of becoming a football player someday. And that is where Thunderbolts Development Center comes in actually. The organization that is behind Nepal School Football League is Thunderbolts Development Center, also known as TDC. They provide a wide range of sports and esports facilities, provide training in football, lawn tennis, swimming and more. Also have esports facilities. So definitely check them out. From what I've heard, they've had a very good response from whoever has participated in their trainings. They not only focus on the footballing or the game aspect of a player, but on the overall holistic development of a player, from personality development to networking to marketing and more. Let's focus back to the game now. Goals have dried up after that goal of Excelsior Eagles. I was expecting more goals from either of the teams.
And here Excelsior Eagles fighting, creating chances and hoping for the second goal in this match. But strong side Daffey'S are well prepared for this match. So I think it's going to be hard for Excelsior Eagles to score that second goal, but nothing is impossible.
Certainly. It will be very hard, extremely difficult, but nothing is impossible. A substitution. Asim Bushal has now come on for the role.
He had changed his role, I guess.
Yes, Asim Bushal was a football player himself. He's a part of a
Double substitution for Excelsior Eagles. Number 26,
I was saying Asim Bushal was a football player himself. This is the substitution.
Number 1, Anshuman Nandabaide, replaced by number 22, Rhinos Shrestha.
In A Division leagues as well. Also works in the coaching staff of Thunderbolts Football Club. Nirpesh comes in. Arush taking some time. Puri now. There's Justin Ronis rather. Leon again. This is the last match for this week, but next week, August 8th, we come back again. 1 p.m. kickoff, FC Mount Kanjirawa will take on Gems Thunderbolts and LA Dragons will take on Sagarmatha FC. Don't forget to buy your tickets and tune in if it is not possible for you to buy the tickets and watch it live physically here at the Sports Complex of Thunderbolts Development Center here at Tapakil Lalitpur. Whistle spin blown rather. And that header, Vedanta will leave it. Arush. He's been very good, Arush, so far in this tournament. As I said, one of the best goalkeepers. He did make a few crucial saves, especially in that match against LA. Yellow card out. First yellow card of the game. That was the foul. Vikas Puri, is it? Yes, it was Vikas Puri. He tripped the player off from behind, because of which Arjun has been taken off. In place of him comes in Jasper. Arjun again collects the ball fairly easily. But 15 minutes remaining now. Abhinav goes out. And Abin has come in for the Daffey'S. Shot and a block. Rhinos one more time though. This time keeper blocks it really well. Another shot. Yet another block. Still the danger is not away, but the keeper collects it. Good drag there from Justin. Finds the player on the far end who goes for the cross. Shot, but that is too high.
I think at this point, Daffey'S are leading very comfortably. So Daffey'S are giving chances to every player of their team. I think so that they are substituting players from their team.
Certainly, I think that would be a good strategy as well. Rest the players, rest your key players. The match is fairly under control. There's a huge lead. So no need to panic. What they've also done good is they've left their little players on the ground. Rhinos, Justin, Risant, and of course Vikas Puri. Rhinos has been tremendous today. Captain Vedanta is asking for his teammates to come forward into the space to collect the ball. We could see a different approach, maybe because of the cushion they have. Otherwise, you would see a kick from a goal kick, probably a ping ball. But they're trying to play from the back. I think that is a good strategy as well. It's an option for them to taste their quality when they play from the back.
In Chandra Bhandari, they believe.
Yes, Chandra is not here today, but her impact tremendous on Daffey'S. She's also been on the coaching staff of Nepali women's football team. You know more about her, I believe, than me, because you follow women's football a lot.
I think so. I haven't heard about that. Exactly said Havana, but I think she was there in women's football team.
Yes, coaching
national
staff.
team.
Right, exactly. She's also been very crucial for Daffey'S and their campaign so far, especially this season. Daffey'S now. Eagles able to get away. Krish from the far end. Vedanta. Sahil. Beautiful ball. Krish in an upside position. Krish will be happy about that because he could not guide it back of the post. It was a difficult one for him, given that he's more of a right-footed player. But that was a great chance and great ball from Sahil. We talked about the quality. They do have quality Excelsior Eagles. They just need some finishing on the final third and definitely on the defensive end as well.
Exactly, that assist was everything, twisting and turning and passing that amazing, that was incredible assist by Excelsior Eagles teams. But they couldn't convert that chance into goal. I think offside पनि भएको थियो. But they are giving their everything in this tournament today. In this match today, rather.
Certainly, Manima. Also in the tournament, I would say. Because Sahil and Chris, they have been very critical for Excelsior Eagles despite the losses and all. Excelsior Eagles definitely trying a lot more and better from the previous matches, I would say. And if you remember Sahil, he seems to be very good with these through balls. If you remember that ball from in the first half, he made a pass from the center of the pitch, beating 4 or 5 players. I talked about how his pass shot! And that would be a goal kick. That was a good chance. But it was side-netted there. They need to do more of this now, Excelsior Eagles. We're talking about Sahil and how he made that pass. And I compared that to KDB. So they do have the quality, I would say. Chris, one more time. In between 3 players. Eventually lost the ball. Good cut there. Beautiful play. And they're running forward. Nice touch to beat the player. Need to go for that cross for the Chris waiting. But the referee says it's a throw-in. Which it is.
Look at this. At this point, I was saying the same. Excelsior Eagles, let's have no finishing match. काम गर्नुपर्छ जस्तो देखिन्छ because just now there was player in midfield line who was free, but he didn't give that pass to him. त्यो भएको भए पनि सायद they could have done better, but yeah, they are lacking in that scene, right?
Certainly, because running eventually gets to the ball, it will be a throw-in. But as you said, Manima, the decision-making is one of the underrated aspect of a football player's life, but one of the most important facet of a football player. You need to assess the situation and very quickly make a decision, make a best decision, choosing the best alternative. And as you said, one of the reasons Excelsior Eagles have been lacking is because they cannot choose the best alternative present at the moment. So that is something they'll have to work on. We talked about the fundamentals of football, the basics of football. I think they will still need to work on that.
Exactly. They have great quality players, but they couldn't manage that talent of player, I think. So they are lacking behind.
Certainly, one more chance, but it's kicked away. Eventually, Chris switches to the ball, who is fouled. And a free kick for Excelsior Eagles now. A good position. They can swing in a good rush.
Free kick for Excelsior Eagles. निकै नै राम्रो पोजिसनमा रहेको छ Excelsior Eagles. र पितलो प्रहार भन्न चाहन्छु म चाहिँ यो शटलाई.
Certainly, Manima. Was a good chance there. But as you said, Manima, one thing Excelsior Eagles will have to work on is the decision making. They'll have to improve on that aspect, that facet of the play of all of their players. I mean, you can definitely take the risks. Let's not take that away from the approach of the player. It's not about always taking the safest option. But you'll have to be careful about the alternative you choose. Sahil, one more time, twisting and turning. Eventually, he loses the ball. Now, an opportunity to counter. Again, Vikas. Shot! Should have passed there, I believe. Chance! And now, if it wasn't a hat-trick before, it is a hat-trick now. I'll have to reconfirm the number of goals for Rhinos today, but certainly man of the match. Right man in the right position. He also has an assist. So I'm sure he will be the man of the match. It is for the organizing team to decide though. But for me, he is the man of the match. What do you think, Manima?
Yeah, I think the quality of game he has shown today, I think he deserves that. But let's see what our team decides to whom to give that man of the match award.
One more time, Vikas trying. Justin goes for the shot. It's too wide. About 4 minutes remaining now. 7 goals. And after that goal, Daffey'S has been dominating. Yet another shot. Opportunity and yet another goal. Who is it? Is it Rhinos? Let me reconfirm that. That was a rebound. I think it was Rhinos. No, I think it was a goal from the deflection. Yes. We'll have to reconfirm that again. The goal scorer.
I think that's own goal.
I don't think that's an own goal because
last touch was from Diwan, I guess. Diwas, I guess.
But he was straight on the direction that the ball was kicked in. And it was Ronnie's one more time. Nobody can stop him right now. Don't be surprised if you see him score another goal. He just looks to be on the right place today. Because the defender was blocking that goal, which is going straight to the goal, into the goal post, it is claimed by the person striking the ball. Maybe they're not done yet. They want more. From the right hand side now. Leon for Chris. Chris beats the man. Excelsior trying to find a goal. Good ball. Shahil shot. Is that a goal? It is not a goal. Side netted one more time. It is a goal kick. Look at this beautiful view from the ground. Beautiful buildings, beautiful sky. Greenery all around. 3 substitution coming in for Daffey'S now. Vikas is taken out. In place of him comes in Sushant.
Triple substitution for Daffey'S. Number 7, Vikas.
One kick taken.
Sushant Pandey. Number 11, out of corner, replaced by number 4.
Karthikeyan comes in for Daffey'S.
Replaced by number 19, Yusuf Lama.
few more seconds. And Davis has been taken out, jersey number 13. And Yushep sent in by the coaching staff today.
The fourth official indicates
2 minutes has been added.
additional time.
The minutes have been added, rather. Excelsior Eagles will look to reply at least one goal. Was trying to beat 2 players to the dribble, but was blocked there. Justin could not keep it under his control. Rhinos still looking for more goals today. Excelsior, Leon, Gresh. Now it is Gresh. Chris looking for that through ball for Sahil, I believe. Chris one more time. Cleared away. Beautiful dribble here. Into the final 30 seconds are odd now. Daffey'S should be elated with their performance today. 8 goals, absolute thrashing of Excelsior Eagles. Tough day for Excelsior one more time. But loving the approach, they're still fighting for 1 goal. Ronitz bits 2 player. And that pass. Good block, but Rhinos one more time. And I thought he was going to score there, but that toss, that was bad. Terrible, terrible touch in the dying seconds. Sahil bits everybody. Still not yet away. I think that is it for this match. Daffey'S put up a great show for their fans, but absolutely embarrassed, I would say. Excelsior Eagles.
It's been a complete team performance for Daffey'S. Every department has done its job brilliantly today. And here's the stats of today's game between Daffey'S and Excelsior Eagles. Position-wise, Excelsior Eagles were in front. 56% for Excelsior Eagles, while 44% for Daffey'S. 20 shots for Excelsior Eagles, 17 for Daffey'S. On target, 7 for Excelsior Eagles, 11 for Daffey'S. 8 fouls for Daffey'S, 2 for Excelsior, 2 corners for Daffey'S, and 5 for Excelsior Eagles. 1 yellow card for DAV, while 0 for Excelsior, 2 offside for Daffey'S, and 0 for Excelsior Eagles. With this, we have come to an end of today's match. We'll see you on Sunday. Till then, keep watching Image Television and the Nsfl YouTube channel.
Na pista elétrica, eu vi você chegar a faiscar. Eu vi você chegar na pista elétrica. Eu vi você chegar a faiscar.
It was absolute thrashing from Daffey'S to Excelsior Eagles today, 8 goals to 1, and 360 man of the match here with me today. Scored multiple goals, hat-trick. Rhinos Chitrakar, congratulations Rhinos. कस्तो फिल हुँदैछ?
एकदम राम्रो फिल भइरहेछ।
360 man of the match जित्नु भएको छ, कसलाई डेडिकेट गर्न चाहनुहुन्छ सुरुमा?
मेनली चाहिँ मेरो फ्यामिलीलाई हो, मम एन्ड ड्याड अनि मेरो दाइहरू अब्रोड बसिरहेको।
So there was an assist from you today, multiple goals. Take me through the game today.
आजको गेम हामीले हाई गोलले जित्ने भनेर थिएँ किनकि वी वर 2 डाउन इन गोल, द्याट्स वाइ वी डिड इट भनौँ अब।
So you've been assisting Vikas Puri multiple times to score another goal today, 9 goals for him, and now you've scored, how many? You scored 4 today? You scored 5 today, so you'll definitely be eyeing for more goals and maybe equalize the tally at Vikas Puri. How is it partnering with him up top?
He is very good भन्नुपर्दा अनि he is new in the school. He came from Dang. He's too good.
All right, so what was the mindset coming into this match? You said you're looking for a high score, right? So what was the approach you guys took?
धेरै गोल हान्ने नै थियो, अप्रोच त्यस्तो केही थिएन।
Not much, but you wanted to score more goals because you were 2 down when it compared to Gems, right? So you are now in the second place, 22 points. Next match, what are your plans?
This match win.
All right, Rhinos, congratulations, 360 man of the match award winner. Congratulations, Rhinos. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Rhinos Chitrakar, who scored 5 goals today and an assist. Absolutely brilliant performance, top-notch performance from him. I have Karma come in from Excelsior Eagles. Karma, it has been a tough campaign for you guys. You've improved your game so much, yet somehow you have not been able to cope up with this with the teams. How is the feeling right now?
I think we are very disappointed in our game, but we will look forward for our next games.
If you talk to me, I've been on the combox throughout the season and I've been watching a game. I was really, inspired, I would say, with the way you guys have been putting up a fight. But sometimes the fight is not enough. In these tough times, what has been the talk in the school? What has been the talk in the team?
I think everyone is not happy right now by the game performance, but we will play better from onwards.
All right. So what I've seen so far is you guys have improved a lot from the previous matches. What has been the change in the coaching style, or what is it? You guys are just clicking, or what has been the difference if we compare the beginning of the season?
For beginning the season, we just throw the ball from upward, but now we are playing from the back, so it is being little easy.
So chemistry has been the major part, you would say, right? So going into other matches, what is the mindset now?
To win.
All right, I love the mindset. I've always loved your positive mindset, Karma. Hard luck today, but keep up with the good work. Keep your heads up, right? Ladies and gentlemen, that was Karma from the losing side of this match between Excelsior Eagles and Daffey'S. I've yet another interview. Thomas, come in, my boy. Let's have a talk. Congratulations, Thomas. You're on the winning side. How is the feeling right now?
अहिले धेरै राम्रो लागिरहेछ। अब हामीले टुर्नामेन्टसम्म यति धेरै गोल हान्न सकेका थिएन, आज धेरै हान्यो, अझै धेरै हान्नु थियो भने झन् राम्रो हुन्थ्यो। अब 8 गोल ठिकै हो, गोल डिफरेन्स टिमसँग गोल डिफरेन्समा परिरहेछ, सेकेन्डको लागि त्यही हो। अब
निकै नै इम्पोर्टेन्ट थियो यो गेम तपाईँहरूको लागि, स्पेसली गोल डिफरेन्सको आधारमा हेर्दाखेरि होइन, 8 गोल हान्नुभयो आज, राइट? सो अहिले सेकेन्ड प्लेसमा हुनुहुन्छ, फर्दर के छ त प्लान?
अब फर्दर के हो र यसले जेम्सलाई जित्नु पर्यो, टपमा जानु पर्यो, गोल हान्नु पर्यो, अब जित्नु पर्यो, टाइटल मेन त आफ्नो स्कुलको लागि देखाउनु पर्यो नि त कतिको खेल्न सक्छ भनेर।
So this campaign has been very good for you guys. You're eyeing for the title, right? तर अझै पनि गेम्सहरू बाँकी छ, स्पेसली विथ जेम्स थन्डरबोल्ट्स एन्ड एलए ड्रागन्स। एलएलाई तपाईँले अलरेडी बिट गरिसक्नु भएको छ, not against James, right? अब रिमाइन्ड अफ द म्याचेस दे विल बी टफ, सो व्हाट आर योर प्लान्स अन दैट?
अब हाम्रो त्यो एलेकोसँग चाहिँ अब सेम गेम प्लान हुनसक्छ, तर त्यस्तो थाहा भएन, कोचहरूमा भर पर्छ। अब जेम्सलाई चाहिँ अब यसपालि अब हाम्रो रिभेन्जको लागि जाने हो। अब 3 गोल खायो, 3 भने थोरै होइन, अब हान्नु पर्यो।
Especially when they are arch rivals, right? It's a tough one when you go back to school and fail against your arch rivals. Having said that, today you must be elated. 8 goals. Had you ever thought about when you came into this tournament that you would score 8 goals in a game?
अब टुर्नामेन्टको फर्स्ट गेम देखेर चाहिँ लागेको थिएन तर आज हाम्रो सबै प्लेयर डिफेन्समा वेदान्त आरबदेखि लिएर प्रज्वल मिडफिल्डमा देविस रिशान्त जस्टिन अनि स्ट्राइकरमा रोनिस म्यान अफ द म्याच अनि पुरी अनि अब हाम्रो डिफेन्समा आर्जन पनि भयो सबैले राम्रो खेल्यो अनि अझै हामीले यहाँको 2टा गोल त अलि मिस भयो झन् 10 गोल जति हुन्थ्यो आज धेरै गोल हान्यो अझै हान्न सक्थ्यो त्यही हो हाम्रो
Thomas, take me through this experience. As a Chandra Bhandari हुनुहुन्न हजुरको head coach, हजुरको assistant coachले lead गर्दै हुनुहुन्थ्यो हैन. What is the difference when Chandra is there when he is not there?
अब जे भयो भने हाम्रो गेम स्पिरिट त सेमै हुने हो चन्द्र म्याम भयो भने अब ट्याक्टिक्स त्यसपछि अनि यमन सरले हामीलाई ट्याक्टिक्सहरू दिनुहुन्छ अब त्यही गेम प्लान सेमै हो अब दुईजना म्यानेजर र असिस्टेन्ट म्यानेजर भएर गेम प्लान त सेमै हो अब त्यही हो गोल धेरै हाने अर्को टिम भन्दा
Certainly. Well, congratulations, Thomas, again. You must be elated today. Enjoy, right? Ladies and gentlemen, that was Thomas from the winning side of this match. For this week, we are done. But next week, Nepal School Football League comes back again. 8th of August, 1 p.m. kickoff, FC Mount Kanjurwa versus James Thunderbolts. And 3 p.m. kickoff, LA Dragons takes on Sagarmatha FC. This is Nepal School Football League. I'm Laxman Giri. This is Nsfl, where talent meets opportunity. Bye-bye for this week. See you next week.
recinto eu paro pra sentir saudade. Não sinto nada, passei de fase, cheia de sede, boca seca, doida pra bater a nave. O DJ chama no grave. A pista vai para quando a vaqueira chegar. A pista vai para quando a vaqueira chegar.
Chegou e a arena já ficou pequena, com a bota ela sobe a poeira do chão. Enquanto ela desce, desce, desce como um rabetão. Chegou e a arena já ficou pequena, com a bota ela sobe a poeira do chão. Enquanto ela desce, desce, desce como um rabetão.
Não quero mais saber de nada. recinto eu paro pra sentir saudade. Não sinto nada, passei de fase, cheia de sede, boca seca, doida pra bater a nave. A pista vai parar quando a vaqueira chegar. A pista vai parar quando a vaqueira chegar.
Chego e a arena já ficou pequena, com a bota ela sobe a poeira do chão enquanto ela desce, desce, desce com um rabetão. Chego e a arena já ficou pequena, com a bota ela sobe a poeira do chão enquanto ela desce, desce, desce com um rabetão.
Não quero mais saber de nada, só pegação e revoada. Eu me encontrei na bagaceira, sou vaqueira desgarrada. Não quero mais saber de nada, só pegação e revoada. Eu me encontrei na bagaceira, sou vaqueira desgarrada.
Eu vi você chegar na pista elétrica. Eu vi você chegar a faiscar.